Sup, everybody? Real lawyer does real lawyer simulating. How y'all doing? Culture Dog, Stando, Zara, Judge, how's it going? Thank you for reminding me. Try Luigi. How the end of the last trial go? It went good. It was obviously longer than the last like tutorial trial. The thing that like I'm obviously gonna have a problem with, and at least initially, is I keep forgetting that we can present profiles. So I gotta remember that. Getting double teamed by sore legs and having to run 2 miles tomorrow in school. Make sure you stretch and hydrate before that. Sounds ugh. I could run 2 miles, but it would be very slow. I'm not even like overweight or anything, I'm just really out of shape. Contrary to popular belief, you do not have to be overweight to be out of shape. Just keep that in mind, guys. Hey, El Popo, what's up? And DRB. Yeah, I don't think you really need explosiveness in this circumstance. At all, in fact. And if your muscles are tight, there's a greater chance of pulling them. That's why athletes stretch before, unless you're just trolling me. But especially with like cardio stuff. I don't know, maybe it's true for like lifting or whatever, because I guess you need more explosiveness then, but that's not really what we're talking about. To be fair, I don't do stretches like before pull-ups or chin-ups or anything like that. Well, let me tell you something. If you have a really hard time breathing while you're running, and not like just, oh man, I'm kind of out of breath because I'm out of shape, but like you feel like there's something in your lungs or like in your breathing that's more than just the air, then you probably have asthma, and you should probably go check that out, because that could really end up fucking you over. Well, yeah. That's why you're supposed to work things out evenly. Which most people, I guess, probably don't do, right? Yeah, what's up, Downgraded? Yes, sir. I guess that's the problem, is like, most people that don't work out consistently don't have that like distribution they're supposed to have, right? Yeah, so we already did chapter 1, but this is the story of how she came back. She's being accused of murder again, but this time she actually did kind of kill a dude. What? Prosecutor Von Karma, you mean? No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. That's putting it lightly. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And for now, his successor, I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. Went to my friend's place of work, and my ex was there. She noticed me and after some talk, I was invited to her wedding. Gonna find out she plays on the same team. Wait. Oh God, are you gonna go? Because I've heard of that sort of thing happening. It's never happened to me, but I've always thought, like, what if my ex invited me to her wedding? I'd probably be like, I wouldn't say no out of like, I don't want to see you with somebody else, because like, whatever, she'd be happy, I'm happy, you know, who cares? But it's more of just like, I haven't seen you in a long time. It'd be kind of awkward, and I don't think I'd want to see the people that are all there. So, just probably best for both of us that I pass. Growing pains before everyone else, so that doesn't help either. That sucks. I understand what you're going through. I have stretch marks from my like growth spurts that were. I had these like really fast growth spurts. It'd be like, and because it was so like, I'm 6'4", so those growth spurts, you know, were kind of a big deal, and I would like constantly have like knee pain, like hip pain too. I don't know why I had hip pain, but back pain. That sucked. Was I that bad? I hope his successor is that equally entertaining. I have not played Shadow of the Colossus, but I'm getting that shits for free this month. What's up, JB? You got shafted on shipping? What were they, like $16 or something? Actually, I don't know. How much would it be for something like that? It's no good. It's no use. Mystic Maya! Pearly! You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they had training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Wonder what her mile is. 6-minute mile. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's that train? I give up. Pearl is adorable. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? Prove that you're guilty? I mean, we expect that. This means, like, physically attack her. At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle to the very end. My. It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life. Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Mod. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back. The fuck, man? That just makes everything way less interesting. What? Wait, what happened when Ash didn't have Gary Oak anymore? You know what? Nobody didn't give a fuck for a little while. Actually, that's not true. I didn't give a fuck for a little while. Hey, Mystery Gamer, how's it going? Welcome. She has to have like a 5-minute mile or some shit like that. Blue whale growth spurt. Yeah, basically, for human beings at least. $30? So you got charged as much as they cost. That's bull. Imagine having a growth spurt. This post has made my short game. For some reason, I always imagined you to be at least above average height, Zara, and I don't know why. Maybe like 6 foot or something like that. Top it all off, I have to do the running right after lunch, so that means cramps. Just, dude, make sure you're hydrated. Listen to Stay Hydrated, bot. I'm alright. Sorry, you guys are gonna have to deal with a little bit of stuffy nose. I was kind of considering canceling tonight just because, just like Coulter, I'm getting double teamed by allergies and a cold. And my face is just killing me. So I took a decongestant, which I don't like doing because it like gets my heart racing like uncomfortably. So, but at least it made my face feel better. So I was like, all right, a little less pressure in my head with the sinuses and stuff. So let's give it a try. Otherwise, I'm good though. Besides the physical ailments, we don't know what happened to him yet. This is the first we've heard of it. I don't intend to go and told her so. I have a meeting that day. At first, she didn't believe me, but my friend and her work at a law firm, and I went in for some legal help pertaining to the meeting. Oh, well, yeah. At least now she has no reason to think you're lying. Because that would be kind of annoying, right? Even though ultimately you probably shouldn't care, it's going to bother you if you think that, if you think that she thinks that you're lying just to not see her. Because that's so, you don't want to think of as being so petty, right? Being so petty. Ow, my calves are like they're popping out of my legs. How tall are you, Coulter? I forgot my height. Oh, I guess I'm just always reminded of my height because I step outside and everyone's shorter than me, so it's hard to it's hard to forget. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding. I actually hate being tall. I wish I was more average height so that I could blend more. I hope he's still in this game at some point. He's got to be, right? Otherwise, my thumbnail's a lie. Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time for that to talk about that, anyways. Nick. So I just realized how slow I was. I think I asked. Or somebody asked, or we just kind of like brought up the question in general. It was never answered. Why she calls him Nick? And I was like, that must be like his real name must be Nicholas, but his like nickname is Phoenix, right? No pun intended there. But then I was like, wait, is it because of the end of his name? Phoenix? So she called him Nick? Because if that's the case, that's a stretch. A stretch. That's Stretch Armstrong stretch. That's a Luffy stretch. It is? Oh. Yeah, that's a stretch. She doesn't even use the S, though. Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see New Von Karma. Yeah, Coulter, I'm the same. I actually don't know anybody in my family that's even remotely as tall as I am. They think I had this great uncle that was like my height, but he hasn't been alive in decades. So like my dad doesn't even really remember how tall the guy was, just that he was tall. So we're thinking that's where the height came from, but otherwise everybody in my family is like 5'10"-ish. Oh, it's always gonna be the same judge. He had a nightmare about the judge in the first trial. It's pretty funny. Hey Lugia, nothing. We were just outside of court and we just entered. That's the only thing you've missed so far. Oh, right. Edgeworth didn't call him Nick, though, right? It was just what Larry was calling him. It wasn't like his name in like his nickname in elementary school, was it? I guess it could have been, but Edgeworth would still call him Phoenix anyways. Or, I guess he called him Right all the time, right? Right. I never want to see you again. Oh, wait. I see you again already. In fact, you're representing me. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dominguez? Is that her name? Francisca? I'm not gonna lie, that's, I like that name. There's something about it that's like... respect. Strong. Strength to it. Her attitude reminds you of your beloved mother, very typical Northern Ranch mother. I see. So we'll get an insight as to a little bit of what your mom's like. Personality-wise. You look like Nelson from The Simpsons. That's not true. Nobody actually looks like Nelson from The Simpsons. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Again, are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Well, she looks better than her father, I'll give her that. A little more subtle of an outfit. Just a little bit, though. What is with this kid? Can she really be that younger than him? Okay, so for those that missed this, apparently she became a prosecutor at the age of 13, which outside of the fictional universe of this game is basically impossible. Even though she's young, she's very seasoned. How old is she in this game? Does anybody know? That's okay, Zara. When you so you're 18, right? Once you get to like 21, everyone who's younger than you is kid. You're gonna say it at some point. You're gonna be like, "Fuck! Why did I start saying that?" Ugh. It feels weird. Mr. Rod, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Because you constantly show how incompetent he is. I'd get mad at him too. Fuck, I don't have a voice for her. I can't really do a female version of Von Karma because that voice is weird as shit as it is. I guess I can try. Fuck, why wasn't I thinking about this today? like when I had a break at work, just like, fuck, what am I gonna make Von Karma's voice? Snoggy voice? What's a snoggy voice? She's around the same age. Okay, that's what I assumed, because she then had just do the normal Von Karma voice. No distinguish between the two. Wait, is she 18 or 24? Because that's a big difference. Because Nick's 24, right? Or 25 at this point? Am I a prideful defense attorney? I'm not a defense attorney at all. I've done criminal work. I technically have been a defense attorney, but that's not my main thing. I usually only do that as a favor to people that I know. Oh, snobby? Well, that's kind of like Mia's voice, I guess. She's 18 right now. Okay, so she's still significantly younger than Phoenix. I mean, she is. There's something about her. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I've made it painfully clear before. I enjoy very strong and intimidating women. Fuck. Sorry, I gotta make a decision here. I don't want to just give her Mia's voice though. If I'm gonna give her any voice, it's going to be like Von Karma's. Like a. Can I do a? So Von Karma's was like this. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Sort of like that. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Like that's a subtle difference. I guess we'll try that. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? Who gives a fuck if you're a woman? In fact, in my law school, I think our composition was like 56% women or something like that. It's pretty common. I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Swallowing pills with no water is the worst. I hate it. I'll do it. I'll have to like build up spit in my mouth to do it. The whip. She pulled out that whip and I'm like, oh dear. She has vocal quirks to her? Okay, well, we'll adjust accordingly then. Weeb, LOL. I mean, do you not? She does have his attitude, so the voice would be, would make sense in that regard. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred Von Karma? I don't know. Is this a meet? Like, dude, fucking, are you kidding me? Use your brain. Dude who just won a trial whilst having amnesia? Good lord. If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can. Ow. Nope, the game's over. The game's over. Game's over. Nope. Nope. Game's over. We are done playing this game because this trial is over. She hit the judge, meaning the trial is over. She gets arrested and the entire timeline is destroyed. So, yeah. It's unfortunate that the game had to end right there, but, you know, I guess that's just how things go sometimes. Nice win. Yeah, right? Yeah. Didn't even have to do anything. Of course it's cheating. I didn't make it seem like it wasn't. Yeah, exactly. That's a really good point, Coulter. His friggin' mentor's a woman. Like, who cares? Oh, but she actually hit him. That's illegal, you know. He's right, you know. I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Ow! Your Honor, this is clearly assault and battery! In your presence! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecutor Von Kama, your opening statement, please. God, this judge, just the worst. Those of Von Kama blood have only one fate. Death? Because I'm pretty sure that's what happened to your father. They always talk about people getting hanged when they're found guilty. Apparently they do allow whippings. Oh, how's it going, Midnight Shinigami? Yeah, it is a new magical whip. I think she's got some MP power. Hopefully she'll run out at some point. She is tugging on that thing too. Whew. Yeah, but we are not here for that case, so we will just ignore it for now. You asked me if I was a prideful defense lawyer, which I did ask, and I said I'm not a defense lawyer. I've been a defense lawyer, but that's not my general thing. Otherwise, yes, of course I take pride in my work. And that is perfection. The defendant's Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor, she should not be allowed to prosecute anymore for the fact that she hit both of us. She should be held in contempt of court. My defendant should be found innocent, case dismissed, however you'd like to do it, and then we should be on our way. Or bring in what's his face, the dude with the nerdy dude with the glasses. He sucks. We can destroy him easily. Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? We haven't had to do that any time in any case before this, even though, yes, you would have to do that. Ellipsis, yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. I'm too snotty for all this right now. Oh my god. I see what you were saying, Mr. Dominguez. Oh, jeez. Bring in the blue badger. 10 minutes! I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. Again. Oh, I see. So Von Karma was King Cold, and she's actually Frieza. That makes way more sense. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Well, I mean, the plea is still not guilty. It's just not guilty by reason of. That's our claim, not the plea. Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. This planet will explode in 5 minutes. No more than 5 minutes. Which will really be like 4 hours of episode time. So by the Frieza family conversion rate, that 10 minutes will take about 8 hours stream time. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix writes, then I shall now call the first witness. I do love how overly, she's even more dramatic than her father is. She's just as scary as her father, like daughter, I suppose. Witness your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah! Your Honor, she is assaulting the witness. The prosecutor will refrain from assaulting the witness with her whip. Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. Yes, it would make him cooler. Or like Cell, because he only took part of Von Karma. Ooh, that Vegeta, that actually makes a lot of sense. That's perfect, because he still worked under Von Karma, but wasn't really related to him. 0 frame cooldown. You should see what the guy in Dual Destinies does. I'm sure we're gonna keep getting more and more ridiculous as time goes on, which is, I'm all fine about that. Ace Prosecutor, where you have to be do Von Karma stuff. Man, that would feel really shitty. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit. That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room, including the person that's representing the victim, the defense. Awkwardly. And that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. Shut the fuck up and let us talk first. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, then. I have a 10-minute deadline. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. Shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Yikes. Yeah, she just goes with a straight fucking gun at that point. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. But, I mean, why would you even bother at this point? I've already said it's basically pointless. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. Ah, okay. So that's something I asked yesterday. Where the fuck did that gun come from? The victim? Now, why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints. There were fingerprints, along with the victims. The defendant. My FAs were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. Yeah, that room was basically on fire, so, I mean... What's your new profile picture? I can't see it. Pew pew! What's up, Shaboinky Boink? How's it going? And Lightgazer. How are y'all doing tonight? I mean, we kind of do that here, where we, like, present things to get them to talk about stuff. That's, like, our power or whatever, which is not really all that different from what we did in the last game anyways. Point blank, huh? So how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. I did not know that. I now know what point blank means. Of course, that could just been made up. I don't know. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Tis, 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 Mr. Phoenix Wright. No, no, no! I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me, I think I gotta give her more range, because she actually, like, has more range to the actual emotions that she shows, as opposed to Von Karma, who was always at, like, 120%. Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Didn't we actually kind of talk about that in the trial with Edgeworth? Stabbed, and what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see, and whose knife was it? Looks like it belongs to the face, sir. Why the fuck was it in there? And of course, my face fingerprints are all over it. Seriously, why was it in there? All over it, huh? Really odd for that doctor to have a gun, considering if this is based off of Japan, no civilian should have a gun, unless... I don't know what the exceptions are, but generally speaking, no. I wore a blue suit and red tie yesterday. What's below 12 inches then? You're just on top of it, I guess. You're just there. Yeah, objection. Pew! Pew! She talks like you. Yeah, it's super fair, except that she actually hits me with it. Can I hit her with my finger? Then it'll be more fair. That foolish alliteration was better than her first foolish, foiled, flimsy alliteration. There you go. Hello, Triad. How's it going? Ugh, this does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Okay. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. His testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yep, sure can be. One look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion too, pal. Based on what? It's a conclusory statement. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. He still could have stabbed him after the fact. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ugh, what a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well, the court accepts them into evidence. 2 shots fired. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons. Both of the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? Did he get shot twice? I think he only got shot the once, right? This does seem like an open... Shut up. I guess at this time, at least we cross-examined. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse, as if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours now. So even she does the gavel thing. Your Honor, the gavel, bang it. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. Now, you might think that that's bullshit too, but I've seen that happen before. Where the judge basically goes, I think you guys should try to settle. Because I'm really leaning one way here. And everybody's then it's like, shit, okay, let's go settle. No, guilty immediately. Exactly, Zara. That's what makes it way more interesting. DBZ LARPing. Yeah, just fucking... This is how I'm going to rule, so go figure it out. And sometimes the judge will really use that as a tactic when he's like, the way I'm going to rule, neither of you are going to like it. So you might want to go figure it out between the two of you. If this is the Marvel vs. Capcom universe, then yes, you can. Apparently, right? Because he's in the game, so, I mean... Fires gun into the air, debris from ceiling tiles fall as camera pans over to her. You see, Mr. Wright. No, no, no. Held to a different standard in terms of what? Like how the judge is going to rule? I mean, criminal cases do have a different standard of, what you call it? Reasonable doubt. Which is the highest standard. Hey, Midnight, what's up, dude? See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? I'm gonna save the game. Will you change to justified self-defense because now would be the time to do so? I'm guessing the answer is no, because we know what really happened and it wasn't justified self-defense. So it would be odd for the game to have you change it to something that you know isn't true. Even though, like, in reality, it might make sense to do it that way. Because in our world, I'm not sure that, oh, she was possessed by an evil spirit. It's gonna get you where you want. Although, again, insanity is always a thing, too. As far as we know, he doesn't. This is a huge decision. I'd better think this through all the way. It just seems weird for the game to have you change it to something that isn't correct. So I'm guessing we don't change it. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal, which is also what Mia said. God damn it! Stop hitting me. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright, detective. Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here, proceedings are run by... Yeah. Oh, yes, of course, your whip is actually what runs the proceedings. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. At least she didn't say decisive. I'm so tired of how overused the word decisive is in these games. Everything is decisive, and it's like, no, it's not. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Dude, it's not a costume. It's her actual outfit. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacks and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume. It's not a fucking... This certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. I'm actually surprised it's still that many. I don't know what it is from state to state. I just know what it is in my state. And I did not know Mexico did not have a death penalty either. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? Ha! What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Also, I'm Attorney Phoenix Wright to you. If Phoenix had any balls. The I quit option. Oh, man. It would take one manipulative SOB for that to... Yes! That is true. And what's that? Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, pal? Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Not worth it. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. Phoenix is getting the cynical attorney eye, the just like, I've lost all hope and now I have nothing but anger in my heart eye. Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today too. She's not allowed to wear anything else. One part salted caramel Irish cream, 2 parts chocolate milk. That does sound good. It's like better Irish coffee because it doesn't have coffee in it, which makes it better than it's just chocolate milk. This gun is decisive evidence. Reload revolver from previous shots fired. You can see this gun can easily kill. It's decisive for me, at least. He's not being smart, no. Because he just told me that I shouldn't be mean to the witness, yet this other attorney is literally whipping us. Both of us. All three of us. There's blood on the costume. Lab results show that that is the victim's blood. Courtrooms would be way more entertaining if that always happened, like people talking to each other like this. So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well... if we must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time, let's move on. Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. What do you mean? No, it's not. You probably had an entire day set away for this trial. We definitely have time. Not even the judge is on her side. If I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? I think we should press further because that's bullshit. Tell me there's not enough time. Fuck off, it's day one. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it. It's like my time is up, so about the costume. Your Honor? Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is the problem you are talking about? Come this far. There's no turning back now. There's always turning back. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. Here. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. All you had to do was look at it, you fucking clod. A hole that smells of gunpowder. Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Bang, 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 bang. Just look harder. Forehead. There needs to be a Phoenix Wright forehead. I would say so, boinky boink. Assaulting a friggin' court official. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. I just got one word for you, partner. No. That dude was fucking hysterical. He was probably my favorite part of Chapter 5 of the first game. What Maya wears is technically a costume. It's defined as a set of clothes in a style typical of a particular country or historical period. Sure. But is that how we use the word costume? Like, in actual practice? Because that makes it seem like it's entirely non-fiction. And that's definitely not how we use the word costume. That's interesting, though. I didn't know that was, like, the technical definition of it. But is it the hole we all care about? Miss Von Karma is capable. She certainly is. Hold on. Let me there you go. There you go. Order. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. You know, I'm surprised this happened yet. Somebody out the court record person. Write that down. Did you write that down? Make sure you're writing that down. You mean the stenographer? The person that, like, transcribes everything? She's not, I don't think she's evil. I mean, her father was evil. That don't mean she's evil. As of right now, I have no reason to believe she's any different from Edgeworth and that they're just doing their jobs. She hasn't really, like, shown herself to be shady, other than being really, really arrogant to the point of narcissism, but sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Of course you did. How did you not see that with your naked eye? You didn't even need, like, a microscope that you were talking about in the last trial. Is she actually smiling? No, no, no. What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way! Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. That's true though, Zara. You're absolutely right. It is kind of surprising that it hasn't, like, been a thing at all. For those that don't know, at least in the U.S. system, I don't know how it is in Japan, but in the U.S. system, there are generally three. There's generally at least three other people besides the judge that are part of the court team. The clerk, the judge's clerk, the court stenographer, and then the at least one bailiff. Sometimes you'll have more than one depending on how many people or what the, like, threat level of the defendant or parties would be. Generally they'll ask for more, or it depends on the size of the force too, because they might just have more bailiffs to give to each courtroom. He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't? We can find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble now. We only had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with his testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Alright. So I'm guessing, based on what he just said, that we need to find something that contradicts this particular statement. There are 2 gunshots. And she was shot first. But as far as we know, he was only shot once. Oh yeah, that's a bullet hole. There's the bullet hole there too. So it's like, it's the gun was shot twice. There's a hole in her outfit, and then the hole here, meaning that the bullet had to have come from him first, from his direction at least, unless she turned around and shot at the screen for some reason. Especially given that in the diagram, she is looking left and he is looking right. Nope, that didn't work. Didn't work either. Do we use the do we use the outfit? I don't see how one is, well, okay, so it's the outfit. We knew it was one of the 3 parts of that whole story. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole your police overlook supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is that what it means to not fight back? Ah, you're right. It seems you are correct. Why wouldn't I have noticed that earlier when Miss Von Karma said that nothing had changed by the fact that a bullet hole was found in the defendant's costume? Idiots. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. All right, the wind seems to be shifting. Huh. What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Hey, Talvez, what's up, dude? And Rare. How many veils are required to contain Jonathan Cena? I'm guessing half a dozen. This international poison must be overcome for the national workers of the fatherland. There's just one judge? What, in all of Poland? Or just like the various municipalities within Poland? What? This old Mexican movie where a doctor found a formula for turning a dead flower alive, but their rivals thought it was a gasoline formula. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Miss Von Karma. It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They reject justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Why, that's right. That was completely unnecessary. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No. Well, yes, that's true. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so? Ah! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. No, we didn't lose yet. Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! The prosecutor will refrain from assaulting the witness, considering that I'm always accused of badgering the witness. What is this? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Only the judge? Yeah, so there's nothing but bench trials. I mean, we can have that here, too. We just, obviously, we have an option for a jury. Yeah, she's going to kill him. Like, accidentally. Yeah, he's gonna tell me at some point, stop badgering the witness, Mr. Wright. And I'm gonna be like, I want to throw this at you. Alright. During the challenge, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Wait. So he's just coming with all... This is all off the top of his head now. That's what he was worried about, I see. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. He's basically just trying... He's like, this is... But then, this must have... The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. He just made that up in his head, like, right now. The scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. How about you tell her to refrain from whipping you, you dumbass? Now then, your cross-examination, please. There's nobody in this game that triggers me more than the judge. In before, it's just a game. Why have emotion towards a game? Well, why play a game at all then? You're not gonna feel anything. Yeah, just downright evil. Like, we are just the worst compared to Von Karma. Like, why are we even allowed to practice law? Why don't we... If we used a whip, we'd be fine. There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant, and in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of a channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Crane channeling technique, the medium physically changes. She might be setting herself up for failure here. The fact that she's actually admitting this. With the nurse's bill, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied out on a Crane channeling technique, almost like she did actual research for the trial. Oh my god! Like a good attorney would do. Like I said before, I am perfect. Just give her perfect Cell's voice. P is for perfection. I wish I knew that whole song. Yeah, it would suck to not have the jury option. She studied in Germany. They've never said that she's actually German, though. And she's Von Karma's daughter, so her voice is like her father's, except girly. As girly as I can make it, at least. Gumshoe is dumb. What's up, Chris? There's a serial killer and basically two lawyers, one judge to choose who is innocent. So yeah, it's a bench trial. It's just you only have the option for bench trials. Anyone here have a creative, funny story that they have about getting out of jury duty? Yeah, has anybody here... I mean, I guess the thing is half the people here probably aren't 18 and haven't been... or are young enough where they just haven't been called yet. I've only actually had to go in once, but I was a reserve. I'd never even got called. And I mentioned this last time too, but just a refresher. Most of the time, attorneys aren't going to be allowed to serve on juries insofar as the attorneys for the parties in the case doing the voir dire, which is the questioning of each of the juries to make the selection process, we will generally always get struck because us being on the jury is going to be bad for one of the parties. Wait, why did you even get called then? I thought you couldn't even be in the pool until you were 18. E is for eccentric. Yeah, I wish I knew that song. It's hilarious. F is for how fucked you are. Yeah, see, that'd be perfect right now. She should have already been arrested, Chris, for assaulting the judge and everyone. Judge is just so big-brained that he plays stupid in order to set up the perfect scenario to put Phoenix right into a growing position. Yeah, right? Headcanon. He just wants to see Phoenix grow. What's the funny story that you know? That would make sense, Rare, because there's no jury there. Only half of them showed up? Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. And they just decided to waive it. Oh, that's sad. That's pretty young. I don't know. Do you want me to sing it all? I think that'd be a bit much. Maybe cousins related. That's why she's so fucking arrogant. Just runs in that family bloodline. About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. Asuka Langley Soryu. Or in the rebuild city, rebuild, it's what, Asuka Langley Shikinami, I think? So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Pretty badly hurt. Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness? Ah! She didn't even say anything, she just whipped him. Sorry. When they were during the selection, the person asked one of the lawyers, I have a good reason why I should not be in the jury. May I write it down? But the people present didn't let them write it down, insisting they say their reasoning out loud. After much badgering, the person said, I personally know the defendant. They have prosecuted and jailed for multiple crimes against people I know, and everyone in the room was dismissed for poisoning the pool or whatever it is. Good for that person for knowing that it would have been better to just write it down. If you're one of the other people in that room, you're like, fuck yeah, thank you. Hey, Possum. I don't know. Apparently a striking resemblance to Von Karma's daughter. Where in the world did that pistol come from? Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? So, you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. My, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me? I wonder. Maybe I should shoot her in the forehead. Now do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect. Sesame certainly makes us look very bad, even though it's just something he came off at the top of his head in like 2 minutes. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Okay. I took out my Beretta! Trapped in the closet? R. Kelly, man. That dude. Whew. They were too close, he missed. He fired and he missed. She took the victim's gun and ended it. Now, Drovian, I have a question. Maybe you can illuminate this. It's interesting that they call this a murder weapon. It's not the weapon that technically killed him. So is it still considered a murder weapon in that had the gun not killed him, the wound from this probably would have? So he was stabbed already, then pulled out his gun. Tried to shoot her. He missed. She took it from him and then shot him in the head. Yeah, I wasn't sure about that either. But as a part of the entire act or whatever, right? The hole's a bullet. It's a bullet hole. It's basically been established that he shot at her first. No Possum, and I wouldn't really expect there to be, since this is a re-release of a trilogy, right? If you had played the original game and then played the second game, I think you would have seen an improvement, but they kind of improved all of these three, the first three at least, at the same time, so I'm guessing they're going to be very similar. They're just going to be slightly different mechanics. They're going to build on the mechanics of each game. Like, now we can go to the profile and use these as well, instead of just the evidence like in the last game. God, she looks super mean. 8 inches off the ground. It's interesting that that's noted. This is interesting. It's kind of, well, no. I was gonna say it's kind of odd that the blood is so low on her outfit, considering she was much shorter than he was, but I guess if he was kneeled down when he stabbed her, then it makes more sense that that's where the blood would have went when she stabbed him. Is it a gun that leaves gunpowder after a shot? Yeah. Yes, sir. Well, yeah, the gun was fired twice, so he fired it once. And then she fired it. Yeah, I don't think one of the... I looked at the profiles. I don't think one of those were. Judges have friends who are lawyers. I mean... That's the case here too. You just don't ever hear about that, but that's kind of how it actually works. What happened in this case? So just a quick recap for those that don't know. This doctor dude had a malpractice incident. He wanted to talk to the nurse that died to get a confession from her that she was the reason why the malpractice occurred. So he went to Maya so that she could channel the nurse, which she did, and then she used Maya's body to kill him in the channeling room with the knife and the gun. But yeah, Rare, I think you'd be surprised. There are a lot of judges that are friends or whatever with other attorneys. Because, I mean, they were attorneys before they were judges. So it's not like they don't know the community. Hey, Eminem, how's it going? I think it has something to do with... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It had something to do with the, how the gun was fired. Because it was... Which means it has to do with this, or just the gun, or again this. I think... But interestingly, I don't... Where do we place it? Shot him in the forehead. It's one of these. I have a feeling this is where... Right, the gun would have to be pointing down. Which, in theory, is fine, because let's say he tried to take out his gun, but they've established that she has more strength or whatever, so if she's like holding his hand down, then the gun is pointing down. If that makes sense. No, fuck. Or are we not supposed to use the... We're still supposed to use the gun itself. This is just supposed to hint at what we're supposed to do. Nope. Yeah. It's not this. We're not supposed to use that yet. I think that's a... I think this is the circumstance of, like, being one step ahead. Oh, we don't have to reload yet. So you think he got stabbed and then fell on his back? And then, like, pulled it out and was like, that? I mean, I guess. There was blood on the ground. Where, like, he could have fell backwards. We don't know if he was still kneeling after like she took out the knife, though. I mean, I think the natural reaction is you stand up. I guess the assumption here is he took no action before he was about to get stabbed, which is possible because he was just in shock, right? Right, I mean, that's the other thing, is there's just going to be blood everywhere regardless. Although, depending on what he did, it could change how the blood ends up on the ground, like the pattern or whatever. Because if he was stabbed, like, upward, wouldn't the blood would spray outward further more than if he were just stabbed if he was, like, on his back. Because it would just be more concentrated at the ground then, right? Either way, it's gonna spray back at her, too. Oh, this is interesting. I feel like I'm overthinking it, and it's a lot more simple than I'm making it. The whole first bit is just off, where he said that they said that he got stabbed first. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. I mean, yes, that would be when it would happen. I mean, he actually skips the stabbing part because he says she sees her opportunity to stab, and then and then with the last of his strength. Oh, by the way, he had been stabbed already at this point in the story. He used his last bit of strength to fight back. I do. It's a talent, JB. A talent I wish on no one else. I probably would try to shoot, yeah. So, I mean, this makes sense. The victim used the last of his fight to fight back, tried to take out his gun, and then he took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. I didn't even know there were safeties on revolvers. I guess that makes sense. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking it, I just need to fucking do it. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Huh? What do you mean? Thanks, Telvez. Oh, I'm sure. Especially when they're like definitely overthinking things and you're like, how long will it take to reduce his brain size to finally figure out what's really happening? Silence, fool. Alright, sorry, just seeing if I missed anything else. I have seen How I Met Your Mother, but I have not seen the episode you were talking about. Sounds funny, though. Or entertaining, I should say. Talvez. This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. We get it. Jesus, Phoenix. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on the costume? Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When someone is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh, but there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? Oh, God. My whole head's gonna start rolling all the time. With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away, and it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Ugh. Well, then. That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Why would she push him away, though? I wouldn't do that. I would use that time that I was up close to him to turn the knife and jab it even more in his chest. That would probably prevent any action from him at that point. Concentrate and think. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal? Flaw? Yow! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Wait. Wait. So she stabbed him once, put some distance in between, and then stabbed him again? Or attempted to stab him again? And then he took his That's weird. Hey, Ludes. I'm liking her so far. She's pretty cool. I like her attitude. Yeah, this is my first time playing any of these games. I've never played any of these games before. I didn't even know these games existed until I started streaming. And everybody's like, are you fucking kidding me? And I'm like, your shock is justified. How could I not have even known that these existed? Snap your fingers and get those memberships flooding in. I mean, yeah, if you guys want to become members and have access to cool emotes so that you can talk about how much you want to kick Von Karma. Yeah, I agree with you, Shaboinky Boink. Like, that's like my problem with everything, though. Like, I get into it and then I put myself down this rabbit hole of thinking instead of like pulling myself out and say, hey, let's start from the beginning and think about why this is, you know, that line of thinking doesn't make any sense. Like 100%. Yeah, I've been suggested to play Aviator Attorney, and I might do that someday as like if I don't have something to do like that day and I'm not sure what to play, because apparently you can beat it in like 4 hours or something like that, so that would be a nice like one stream thing to do. I've seen a picture of it, it looks hysterical. Okay, so this whole reasoning is weird. Like, her scenario's strange. It just doesn't make sense to me, but I gotta figure out why. Well, one thing that we don't have access to... Okay, so just to give you an idea as to my like line of thinking and how I think about things, when you're an attorney in a situation like this, you generally have the ability to make multiple arguments, or you make your primary argument and then you can make what are called arguments in the alternative. So you try to attack things from multiple different angles. In this game, you don't really have the ability to do that, right? You have one angle that you have to find. Like, I get why they do it. It's not a criticism towards the game. But, like, that's why you really have to narrow your thinking. Instead of trying to be, like, too creative with it. The knife. I wish I could go back and read what he all said. Because it's just weird. I don't think it's this. I'm not sure the pistol makes any sense either here. The autopsy report, maybe? This? Is it time to use this finally? 8 inches off the ground, it's so low. Like his shot must have been like, he's like kind of stumbling backwards and just kind of like, ugh. They really are. So that's what the recap is. She pushed him down after the struggle, and he missed his first shot, which went through her sleeve. But the sleeve, I think it's either the knife or this. Dude, you gotta take a break from anime. That's really bad luck. Okay, I think... This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that? A folding screen? I would like to point out the court's attention to the hole in the folding screen. Ah! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Oh, where? What? He's just sitting there like, I don't know what's happening. Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hits the folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Wait. So it would have been like here, right? Wait. Yeah. What an odd angle. I wonder how precise this has to be. Can't get like there?
Take that!
Okay, that wasn't right. So it was like here, right? Wasn't close enough? I don't know, because it's like, what, this is the circle or whatever? Because she's not back here. No. She was back here, wasn't she? Weren't there, like, candles all around here, though? Or is it just, like, here? Right, it couldn't have been close, so it's, like, back here. Because her shirt would have had residue. So it's, like, here. Instead of, like, here. I guess this was too close. So, like, here. Because she's not back here, because then that's, like, against the... Nope, that's not right either. Fuck! What am I doing wrong? What am I thinking wrong here? At least it's only taking me one fucking bar per... So she stabs him, he falls backwards. He shoots her, but it wasn't close enough to leave a gunpowder residue. So was it back here? This just seems weird. Why would she be here? Because it had to have gone this way. Right? What am I missing? What am I getting wrong here? It wouldn't be behind the fold, would it? Because if she was back here, how would she have gotten from like stabbing him back here that fast? Well, it was her just possessed by somebody else. Unless what, you think that he stabbed himself? Would it what? I'm sorry, what did I say? I say a lot of things and sometimes I forget. Said the character died one episode in the final season right after. Oh man. Why even bring him back then? Talvez did it. Talvez got channeled. Okay, yeah, I'm genuinely confused here. I think I confused myself with, again, overanalyzing it. So we know he didn't shoot here because anywhere from here to like here, I'm guessing would have left the residue. So that can't be right. So then it had to have been further away, like here. See, like, why you gotta do that, man? You gotta do that to me, dude. Now I'm sad. Wait, it's not something crazy like... No. It's not something... Now I think I'm really overthinking things. Just guess, forehead. She would have been back here because the trajectory was going upward? So was she behind the fold then? Because he's on the ground. So he has to like lift the gun. And so the only way that it would have, he either shoots it straight ahead, which means her arm would have had to have been almost like at the ground, right? For it to hit her sleeve like that, or he lifts it and shoots it upward. But even then, 8 inches, it couldn't have had much of an upward trajectory then. That can't be right. This is where my lack of geometry knowledge really kills me. I was in her folds, Keg Squad. All right, let's try the outside the box option. Here, behind the folding screen. The victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Then what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Besides which, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, then how could the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible. Yeah, I guess so, Mr. Right. Boy, did I just screw up royally. Okay, so that was the outside of the box option. That was actually a pretty funny interaction there. It's like here then, right?
Take that!
See, I don't want to keep guessing because, like, I don't like guessing because I don't like having no, like, context to what I'm saying. Oh, I tried to go like really outside the box and say she wasn't there because it wasn't her that did it. It was the spirit that possessed her. That was too much. All right, one more shot before we just outright lose. Wait. Oh, fuck, I can't go to the... It was in her left sleeve, right? So she's actually more over here, like on this side. Could the fold have been folded or somewhere else? I think we know that it was like the way it was in this diagram, because we had just been in that room before they started their... I mean, I guess it could have been refolded, but we don't have any evidence that that was the case. Strength to shoot where he thought she was. Yeah, I mean, just because he didn't know where she was doesn't mean he couldn't have tried shooting where he thought she was. What Mia said in the last live stream? Oh, where she knows, like, something about she's hiding something or whatever? Yeah, I don't know. I'm fucking this up. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to reload. They've already disproven the screen behind the screen, so that's not it. I thought the bullet hole was in her left sleeve, though. Not her right side. So wouldn't that make her to the right here more? I guess that's his left. And this is his right. Oh, the dream thing? We saw, they show like this picture of Maya having been possessed by the spirit. So we've seen that. So at the very least we know Maya's body was there. What, up here? No, that's not. No. No. That can't be right. No, not yet. I'll let you know if I'm like completely stumped. I feel like I can still figure this out. There's just something that I'm missing. Unless she had her back to him? But like, if she's up here, how is he shooting this way and even hitting her sleeve? Isn't her sleeve like here? That's not really in his line of fire. Yeah, the dream thing is interesting because we don't know why. She could have washed what off? She didn't wash off the bullet hole. Like, I think it has to be over here. Hey, Chris, thanks for the host, my dude. Like here? Is it like right fucking in front of the...
Take that!
Nope. Reload!
Take that!
Why didn't I save earlier? Okay, this is what I wanted. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit this location about 8 inches off the ground. This time the defendant was in this area. Oh, fuck, I forgot to save again. Damn it. Oh, fuck, and I forgot to look at the damn... I wanted to make sure that it was on our left. It was in the left sleeve. So she has to be on this side of him. Whether he shot with his left hand or his right hand, she has to be on this side. Now, where have I guessed? I guessed here, which is too close. Here, which is like too close. Like here, here, outside here, in the she wasn't there guess. Have you tried pointing the area close to the left west side of the bullet hole? Like here? The problem is that her left sleeve is what... So she would have had to have her back turned to him in order to be on this side and have the bullet go through her sleeve. Right? Do I ever play? I haven't played Destiny in a while. I know the trials got me kind of excited, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have any time to play it like soon.
Take that!
Nope, that's not it. I tried to go with Drovian's line of thought there and have it more upward, at least as upward as I could make it, without it like going to the upper half, because then at that point... So it can be behind the screen, because we already established that that's not correct. It's not on top of them, because then it would have had the residue. No, this is going... I was thinking, okay, so if she was behind him here, she could have shot through his head and get through here, but I know that's not what we're talking about, right? She would have had to have been on top of these objects if she's, like, here. And if she's down here, it means she was turned around. Or, like, anywhere on this side. Oh yeah, I did use this area already. Oh wait, I guess I did back here. I didn't do like here.
Take that!
Okay. I was like 5 centimeters off. Okay, game. So to answer my question, the location pointing is a little more precise than I thought it would be. I thought they'd be a little more generous, but apparently not. She was standing here near the folding screen. Because yeah, we had it like, we had her right behind the box, like the corner of the box before, so it really wasn't that far off. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole, but how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? Not with the gunpowder thing. That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ugh, curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you! I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. Do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? Of course. It changes nothing. Find her guilty. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey were the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Ugh. Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Ugh. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the book. No, no, no. Blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Hey, Talvez, can we get some cake emojis going? I do I? You don't say. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How's it all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishments will come later, slashing noise. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. Good God. Ouch. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? This gotta be Lada. No, she's yes, the second. Yes, that's correct, Possum. Very well, the court will take a 5-minute recess. Goatee cutting noise. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. At some point, he's going to be making such little money that's like, what's the point of him keeping his job? He can go to McDonald's and have a lot less stress for the same pay. Actually, the stress level might be similar. Oh, so you thought it was behind? The gavel, bang it immediately. Immediately. Yeah, so, I mean, that's fine. If the game makes it pretty pinpoint, then okay. That just means that I have to remember that and take a different approach. Like, really think about it and saying, oh, this general area, I have to say, probably like this relatively exact point. Like, it's fine, just as long as, you know, I know now that that's what the game wants. Yeah, something else definitely went down. He's in jail or dead already, because I believe they've alluded to this place having the death penalty. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Timing. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Maya? I was gonna say Maya again, but Mystic Mia? Yeah. Do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. All right, good night, Rare. Thanks for hanging out, dude. God, let's not talk about blue. Why is the blue badger still coming up in this game? Like, game, let it go. Let it go. Let's not go back to that. That's one of the things I'm like really not looking forward to in editing chapter 5. It's having to watch those scenes again with that music. Ugh. Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... Ow. I don't want to hear it, old man. Okay, I think that'll end the stream because, again, you know, I have to assume this time that the trial's at least indefinitely on hold, given that she just slapped him with her whip and called him an old man. So obviously going to be held in contempt and taken out of court. You know, where she'll be held at that point. So, you know, good playthrough, guys. Hopefully we'll get to chapter 3 next week. And, you know, it'll be, I'm not sure who the prosecutor will be, but I'm assuming it's not going to be her. Oh, he didn't do anything. Of course he didn't fucking do anything. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Okay. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. She didn't witness the channeling. She witnessed the aftermath. Witness your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Well, at least you're not lying this time. Name and occupation. I declare. What in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine? That ain't fine. That's a whip. Yeah. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Talvez all about that cake. About that cake. Her edit. Fair enough, Mr. Dominguez. I understand. I should do everyone's voice in Pearl's voice. It'd probably get grating if I did that, though. It's kind of it's not a super easy voice to do too. It'd probably destroy my throat. I'm sure that's gonna be great because she's gonna be in a lot more probably, and I just signed my own throat's death warrant, death certificate, death warrant. No, death warrant. That's actually more correct. Certificate would mean that it's already dead. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? That'd be the only reason why you're letting that girl whip around everybody. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear the gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim, and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Yeah, he did just say, that's fine. I'm glad she's like, are you fucking kidding me? And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. Okay, she deserved that one. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see. This here is the picture. Didn't she take two? Wait, why is she now behind him? It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room, and she moved back there pretty damn fast. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Okay. Who? Von Karma? Ooh, her and Sai going against each other would be pretty sick. Hey, let's get some DLC for the Phoenix Wright games now where you can replace Phoenix with Sai. Was it really only those two that went in? Oh no, she's a prosecutor. So the prosecutor would have to be Sai. Oh, that'd be fine too. What are you battling about? You were there too, were you not? Isn't it awkward that now you defend it? Okay, I'll get off of that. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into that room. That's actual testimony. Hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against its own client. All of that was like really so bad. So bad. I can't believe that just happened. That's why, in general, you don't have an attorney who's a witness to the crime represent one of the parties. I now want what I can't have. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, I guess he does know his pecking order now. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went in the challenge chamber. You hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. I love that she's like pummeling him for his situation, the situation he's put himself in. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? That's what Edgeworth should have did in the last game. Like, call out his whole involvement in this case now. Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are you here listening to the defense? And why are we here listening to the defense testify? Like, dude, just don't fucking answer her. And the world becomes just a little crueler. He's not on the stand. He doesn't have to answer her. Oh, that's infuriating. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. In my old neighborhood, we used to play this game of, was that a firework or a gunshot? Those were fun games. Now this is where the story heats up. Yo, what's up, Switcher? I don't know, bruh, but I'm with you. So, let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Dude, shut the fuck up! Why does this feel like an inquisition? Because you're making yourself even more of a witness, you asshole. No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I read that already. Oh my god. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lada seems awfully confident in her testimony. Lada, please, think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. When you saw the murder at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was my affair or not, am I correct? Well, you see... Order, Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats. Yeah, I can remember the last time I was in a courtroom and something happened and I went, rats, and I'm trapped like one, again. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Reg given, you know? You reckon that's a given? That's a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Rick Given. I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. Yeah, Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. I haven't even answered yet, you motherfucker. At the time of the crime, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, making it circumstantial, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do? If I just let this go, we actually lose. This whole day, this is the worst day out of any of the days that we've had. Just based on the fact that she's, like, I wasn't sure if Manfred von Karma was slapping the judge because the judge never made an actual, like, reaction to it. He just went whoosh. But she is literally whipping everybody. Phoenix is making himself look horrible as someone who's a witness to the crime and representing the defendant. This is not great. What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Actually, let's save here. They are, and that's fine. You know, that's fine. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in the photo? I think we have to try to present something. Your Honor, Mr. Wright, it is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant. What? Do you know what you are proposing? Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. You show support. Your show support was just great. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. There might not actually be anything. It doesn't look like she has a bullet hole in that outfit, but... Profile? I have a very hard time going with my gut. Attorney's badge. It's because of my attorney's badge. Hey, Daisy. Well, we questioned Gumshoe did testifying, and now we're on Lada. Yeah, I don't think we have anything, but I said yes just to see if maybe we did. Because I was worried that if we just said no, it would just be game over. So it's better to do it, see if we do. Which I guess my gut was telling me we don't have anything yet. I don't think, like, there's nothing, showing the profile isn't gonna help. It's not like she looks any different in that picture. Pistol. I mean, that's the only other thing that's kind of interesting is that this picture, for whatever reason, doesn't show the bullet hole, but it could still be there, just not shown. Yeah, but just showing Mimi's profile, what does that prove? Doesn't really prove anything. At least as far as proving that it wasn't Maya in that picture. They don't look remotely similar. My only guess is that this is the only thing I can think of that would be slightly irrelevant, is that the picture, for whatever reason, it doesn't show the bullet hole, but that could just be, you know, it could still be like to the right slightly of the left sleeve so that it's like obscured. Here, we're gonna go with this. If I'm wrong, I'll just reload and we'll say no. Here is your proof. Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic. Because the game doesn't allow me to... Well, Mr. Wright, nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you, totally 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume? I couldn't protect the defense. The defense! Game... Oh, Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia. Am I the only one who thinks this is kind of wrong? Again, for those that don't know, that was Pearls standing right next to us. A, like, what, 9-year-old or something? Maybe it's not weird and I'm just making it weird, but my initial reaction was, that's weird. She's 8. Okay, I was 1 year off. So we know that We've seen this happen with Maya, where Maya gets possessed by Mia, and suddenly her body changes. Like, she gets more cleavage all of a sudden because Mia had bigger boobs than Maya did. So it also happens with Pearl, who is normally an 8-year-old girl. Am I off base in thinking that's weird, or... Okay. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearl's... Her clothes are a bit small. Oh, God. Don't bring home that fact. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Pedal bear emote. Shaboyki did it. Dr. Gray. She was way back there. Wait, or was she? You see? There is one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Okay. Please wait, Your Honor. And like no one else noticed that this 8-year-old suddenly became like a 27-year-old banging female. That does sound kind of hot. NGL. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Fuck off. Nobody cares. That's literally irrelevant. Figuratively irrelevant. Alright, I'll allow it. Just stop whipping me. Miss Hart, hurry up and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us one more. What happened when you burst into the chamber room? Channeling chamber, God. Okay, you got it. See? You got through to the judge somehow, right? No. It was all Von Karma. He was going to overrule me. He actually did overrule me. Oh, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Like, her overconfidence will be her downfall. She should have just took the dub and walked away. Now we're about to have an instance of she had us in the first half, not gonna lie. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Excuse me, before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeats. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Wright. I'm waiting. I might even allow you to take me out for dinner after this if you amuse me enough. First of all, we already gave What's-Her-Face the Arnold voice, so I'm not doing that again. That was painful. Second, somebody else mentioned that they said she learned about all this stuff in Germany. Doesn't say she's actually German. So she wouldn't necessarily have a German, speak heavy German. Like, when did she go to Germany? Because Von Karma's been here. She could have, spent her early years here, in which case she might have never developed a German accent. And Arnold is from Austria, yes, that's also correct. And I can't do a German accent very well. If KY was here, he could do it, but... Switcher. So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, do you happen to see anything else?
Hold it!
And perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's after all. Okay, that's not where I would have went with that. Yeah, well, I reckon that's possible. If the body inside that room was not of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ow! Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness! Just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean Maya Fey is, in fact, dead. And that would make the defense's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue?
Hold it!
And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice, tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in... Oh my god.
Hold it!
2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots, but only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where's the other picture you were holding? You have been withholding. That is at least badgering the witness, if not straight up assault and battery. Do Arnold jailed from Predator? Oh god, I cannot. Not right now, at least. Might have been able to earlier in the night. My throat's already kind of... Maybe if I wasn't sick, but... Blech. No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown the other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma. Well, I mean, I would have done the same thing if I were her and I was the prosecutor. Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Although, yeah, maybe that's not true. Again, I see the prosecutor's role as upholding justice, not finding anybody guilty. And that's what a lot of them do here. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're just as bad as your father. Your Honor, the defense asked the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me in contempt of court? That is enough alone is enough for you to be in contempt of court. You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? Yeah, seriously. I was so angry I lost my composure. Ms. Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. By, you know, getting up from my chair and walking over and handing it to the judge. That's just way too much energy expended. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Oh shit. That sleeve clearly has no bullet hole, and that's not Maya's face. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day of the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya Fey? Why don't I drop the issue? Nah, she ain't. She ain't that dick. I mean, I would try to do like an actual German man, not like a super stereotypical one. Although, if I tried it, it would definitely sound more stereotypical just because I don't have the skill to pay those bills when it comes to German accents. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That, somehow, this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. We know that's not really true. Order. Well, I mean, it is true in a way. But she didn't sneak in, she was summoned. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was channeling inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Unless the nurse isn't dead? Mia, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Kammer's face. Oh, God. No. She's smiling? I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Ms. Von Kammer, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during her visits. Maya Fey, but isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Yo, what's up, Contagious? She's a Sonic title screen animation. Oh, man. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Yeah, the bullet hole is not present. Miss Von Kammer, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence? Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. Oh, so you're tainting illegally. Okay. That's a mistrial. I don't have even a single witty line. Looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? I don't know, can I? I might. Show the profile? Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. What an odd. This picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. There's no bullet hole. We know it's the nurse's face, but the channeling spirit thing... But how about Alien vs. Predator? God, that was such a disappointing movie. I had high hopes for it. I don't know why. Because the game was super cool. Okay, so the actual physical appearance changing is like not an actual thing, because like you wouldn't point that out because Von Karma already established that that's what happens. Still, that bullet hole, but I don't know if that... Was it like right here? When I get the necklace? After the fact. We got this from her after we saw her in the detention center the day after. It is not bad. That's hilarious, though. Well, it's her left side, right? I'm just worried that this is super pinpoint now after what happened with the diagram. Oh, you mean it's like where, up here?
Take that!
Please direct your attention here to the sleeve, but there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? Ah! There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Well, she is dead. Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. No, no, no. Oh, God. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Tis, tis. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? Those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole. I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. Actually, if she saw the evidence, she should have been smart enough to figure it out, but I get her angle here. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Franziska. It's Franziska, right? I think. Your Honor, you need not worry. Freudian slip. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Slashing noises. Yeah, it really doesn't. It's just a matter of her penalty or whatever. Poor Gumshoe. Oh. Oh, I think she does. I think she secretly wants him. Nuh-uh-uh. You didn't say the magic word. Nuh-uh-uh. She does every time she waves her fucking finger at us. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Note all you've got in this one shot, all right? Got it. Watch this, Mia. Wait, he said Maya, though, right? Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. I mean, to be fair, he did fuck up. It's his fault. Final Flash! That's one of the other games, right, Switcher? Outside the trilogy? What should I say? Always double tap. This picture is fake. Bullet holes made later. The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order, order, order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Ah! Why me? That was a great reaction. The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness! Ah, what the heck? Is that any way to ask a girl a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whoop will be the last thing you'll see. All right, that's the threat. That's the murder threat. Okay. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary. So why don't we say you? Ah! I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is try? Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right, now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. Jesus Christ, Mia, relax. Can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in front of you to turn things around even now? I am assuming so. Yeah, very good way to lose your license, get disbarred. Turn things around. That's right. He would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if, before we broke in, the third person was already in the room, and what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the tailing chamber was... Interesting. How would Maya have left the room? This makes way more sense. However, the problem with this is that we don't know what happened to Maya. And also, Morgan had said that she had found Maya in the room, so that can't be right. Very tsundere. So I'm guessing it's this. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place, and now the problem is I have no idea. The key? But we have no idea. We just have the key. The key is how you get into that room, right? And Pearls had found the key. Could also show her profile, but that doesn't really help us because she's supposedly dead. There's also her who... Well, they actually have very similar hair, except she has the rolls. But they have the same, like, bangs. Different color, though. Right, so this would be the only way to prove that she left the room. Because there's no other way to prove that somebody else got in. Because they didn't have the key. Yeah, it's probably that she left. Although that still doesn't make any sense relative to what Morgan told us, but... Okay. Alright, let's try this with the key. The key makes sense. Maya left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than a detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. Miss Hart, you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes? Looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah, well, ain't that a kid? So how come you're holding it? I will not be asked questions by the witness. Anyways, I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous! This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I've never lost a case. Generally, prodigies don't have to call themselves prodigies. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's not your job. Well, in theory, it's not your job. Your office will probably tell you that's your job, but that's a load of shit. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah. It's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gotten into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing. She's so sheltered. I assure you it does not. It takes a lot to, like, keep it at just the right pitch. Because if I go too low, it doesn't sound like a kid anymore. If I go too high, then it's just, like, obnoxious. Like, really obnoxious. Then it's more just like this. And I didn't want to do that for a character that's going to probably be around for a while. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyways. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man... She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Is that like her thing? So, what did you think of... Well, she perked up again really quick. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly? Oh, she means Francisca. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer and a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent, all they care about is if they win. That's terrible! It is. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Wow. Wow. Generalize much? Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya talking about? Mr. Edgyworth? Oh, God. Angry face. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Dude, that was like 6 months ago. Relax. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Wait. Wait. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. What happened? I feel like I should have that face right now. What? Dude, they're just dropping bombshells today. Oops. No, don't need to do that. My mind's actually blown. Actually blown. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even have anything else to say. Just, yeah. Do I have something you need to tell us? What, about that voice? What would having that voice mean? Well, he left the letter, but there was nothing about him dying. At least I don't remember anything about him dying. I remember Tim saying he was leaving or whatever. By the way. Yes, what is it? You wouldn't have to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Her alibi. Just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when this murder happened? Ah! What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Uh-oh. Boom. Ah. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Then just tell me! Why do I still have to go through this nonsense? She knows that I just caught her in a lie, and she's just like, yeah, you're still gonna have to open the locks with your power. Just think of it as training. Yeah, you're probably right, Contagious. Do we have anything to present to her? About, like, where she was at the time? There's this, because she had the key. But what else? The floor plans? No, not this one. This one? Profile? I mean, it never specifically said you have to do more investigating. It says you need to present evidence to them. There's no inherent direction that you cannot do it at that exact time. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today. Now, whether that actually is the case in practice, I don't know, but the game doesn't explicitly say that. Oh, he's not dead yet. He's just dead to me. Yeah, right. I think he's dead. He just has no longer have benefits with Edgeworth. But I guess it's already over. Oh. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What's she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh my. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Well, we know who set Maya up now. This is the old, what they call it, branch family trying to become a part of the main family and taking out members of the main family so that they can seize power anime story. Oh, if it isn't Mr. Right. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, especially since she said she was the one that went in there initially and, like, shook her. I didn't suspect her at all. Man, that's on me. I am terribly sorry I could not attend this trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. Oh, because the master can't be here with us, do you understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Talks about that a lot. Not her, no. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that the game basically gave it away that quickly. You remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lada and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit-severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. How did Phoenix not realize that was weird? I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright. Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. Hey, Blue Rose. Bully. Yeah, she's definitely a bully. Totally forgot I don't need this anymore. Away with you. Jacket. The lawyer's prison. The professional's prison. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit, and after that she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case, and in 4 years' time her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. It's an arbitrary number. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed for Kurain Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid... I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder, but that's a lot of testifying in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lada to make things hard. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go talk to What's-Her-Fuck now. She has a psych lock, but we gotta fucking open it. I'm gonna investigate here first and see if we can get anything else, and then if not, then we'll go. Even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Good God, Phoenix. This is that urn they were talking about. Did she kill her mother? No, that incinerator's too small. I was gonna say, you could have burned her ashes and put it in the urn. Burn her to ashes. Oh, fuck. Betting is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. It's clothes because she had to change clothes. It's that bear. Yeah. She wanted to take her sister's place. Wait. They are sisters. So then why is Morgan considered a part of the Branch family? Where she's like, she is the main family. Oh. Gotcha, Talvez. Have a good day tomorrow, dude. Oh, is there more bedroom? Yeah, right. Okay, yeah, so she's not. Oh wait, I have to use the thing. Yeah, just fucking tell me. I'm so nervous. My God. Should I tell you?
Take that!
That just seems weird to me because it seems like she would still be part of the main family given that she's literally the sister. I would think the Branch family would be like, so you had their mother and their mother's sister, and from there the branch goes that their cousins would be the Branch family and they would still be part of the main family. Though I guess then in theory it works out the same way because then it's the same with them. She then becomes the Branch family, or her descendants are at least. Which I guess at that point then you just call her part of the Branch family, right? Alright. That's fair enough. Yes, I do. Yes. I get what you're saying. That makes sense. That makes sense. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Oh my God. Now, when the murder was taking place, where were you? I don't know, was she here? Why do I still have, like, no fucking health? Is that, like, my health for the rest of the day? Was she here? She wasn't in the meditation room because we were there.
Take that!
You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the Winding Way?
Wow, you got it!
So, do you think you can tell me how?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man, alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
You really know that much?
Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. What was she doing? I don't fucking know. To do with her? The pistol.
So? I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're still also just a person after all.
Was she doing this? Like with her own?
The only other thing I can think of is that she was talking to her, but...
I don't know where to get more evidence. Go to the office real quick? Oh, because Maya's not there yet. So it has something to do with the aunt. I have to maybe show the aunt something?
That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea.
You realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? Okay, so no.
That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her.
But we didn't know that it was Maya that did it.
Oh, poor Mystic Maya.
You even listen to anyone other than yourself?
This is the key to this room.
That's right.
But why do you have it, good sir?
That I'm not telling.
Return it at once.
I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Murderish?
There are 6 parts to the Crane sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot at by a gun.
Shot by a gun. Maya wasn't actually shot at.
Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act.
Okay. Yeah, right, Blue Rose? Show her something additional in addition? About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes?
Now, where you found the key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The fuck? The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling when everyone else was in panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Gotcha. Well, let's just keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Alright, let's go check out the incinerator. Something by the incinerator. Oh, someone by the incinerator. Looks like they noticed me and are now running at the top speed towards me.
Oh, hey! Like, you're the dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, like, real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. She'd be cute if she wasn't conspiring, one of the co-conspirators for murder. Like, huh? Oh, you mean like, or the person that actually committed the murder, possibly. Like, I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here. Okay. So, if the aunt was in the room at the same time Maya was, and Maya was dreaming, then it's possible that the aunt knocked Maya out, so she was actually unconscious as opposed to channeling. That's where they're going with this. Sorry, I just had a sudden duh moment. Kill her with fire. Well, I think that's why they stayed away from that, to make it not so, like, on the nose. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here. Oh, really? For example, like that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. I don't know what that dance is supposed to be. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh, didn't know that. Actually, you did know that. We were told that earlier. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. What are you talking about? Like, you know... Is it Amy? Or is it Ami? Amy Faye's spirit. Amy Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Amy. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Actually, it sounds kind of fucked up that they're, like, trapping her spirit in there just so that they can use special channeling powers. Romantic, huh? That urn really is important as she says. It could be a vital clue. It's not just on the nose, it's in the nose, like in there, scratching my brain. Fair enough. Edie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. You should have said so in the first place. Like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Cross-examining her is going to be fun. Furthermore, your sister, who's died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do, like, with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Here we go, more lies. Cyclops? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Okay, so, like what? This? And this? Or like one of the profiles? Ame or Ami? Wait, did I say? Alright, let's see if we have enough. Can we, like, put this into our little evidence pool? The spirit is concerned, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could in the space between the cracks. Looks like there's something written on it. I am. Huh, weird. That's Amy, except the eye is moved. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This from Maya's costume. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. So they burned that outfit. What a sloppy fucking job by the murderer. Ami. That's what I thought, given, like, if it was a Japanese name or whatever, that's how it would be pronounced. But they make, like, all the other names not Japanese, so I wasn't sure.
Take that!
Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Greg, I made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Hmm? Interesting. How the fuck would she know that? Edie just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. Why don't you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? But like this?
Take that!
Another person. Oh my. Yikes. Another person? Who else had an accident? Seems like we're missing someone. Okay, got the clothes. Seems like we're missing a key piece of evidence here that'll, like, unlock the chain. Because she doesn't have anything to offer us right now, somehow. We don't have enough for her? Maybe Maya will be... Yeah. Hey, Nick! I've been waiting! She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What'd you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. She's so sad. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. Don't be you silly goose. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. It's actually... I haven't got annoyed yet because it's not as bad as Chapter 5 was in the last game. Chapter 5 was abysmal when it came to the back and forth. The missing person hunts. Oh, so if I die, you want to see the death screen? Sure. You like that she moves her hands back and forth with her eyes shut? I mean, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Like, what is that? That's gifable. Yeah, it's just odd that she wouldn't have tried to get rid of it earlier. Because, like, why wait until now?
Seemed like something they should have taken care of a long time ago, like overnight maybe. I mean, Gant was a great character. The problem is that chapter was just way too long and bloated. Most of that wasn't even needed. They could have done that a lot faster than they did. It got really convoluted. Apparently class rep's not a fan of the Gant impression.
Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said, too.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What'd she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you were channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, wait, then, I really am?
You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you wwere drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning, and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearlie? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute.
I don't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball.
Nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started channeling the channeling job that day. Really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
She wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
Clothing box?
Yeah, Pilly's always hiding in there. You know the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
Clothing box in the side room, huh? Hey, should we show her anything?
Mystic Ami, she's a legendary spirit medium. I like the way that word sounds, legendary. Ever since I was young, I've dreamed of being a legend.
Oh, this murder will make you into a legend, alright. Probably shouldn't say that last thought out loud. What you know about her? So, what do you think about this person? I guess I can't expect her to know anything about this person. I don't know, looked like she gasped to me.
What is it?
I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace.
Huh? Is it trash burning day already?
That's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the bloodstain. Probably better that way.
That's Crane's secret urn. Mystic Ami's soul sealed inside of it.
Mr. I'm Chief of Police. I don't know. To be honest, I know they're giving some latitude when it comes to that. Like, for example, if you send, like when I send a letter to a client that's jailed, I make sure that I write confidential on the seal part, so that, because they check, they're supposed to check all mail that's incoming. But like if you mark it confidential and it's from the attorney, then perhaps they won't look at it. But if they do look at it, then you'll know. But there are times where, like, I don't know. Like I said, they can get away with things like that sometimes, just depending on how broad their authority is or whatever. It's not long, but you don't like it? Oh, well, I hope it's not bad. The ball stabbed, shot, and hid the key. What a ball. It is the murderer.
Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. And it looks like, well, that's mine, isn't it? Damn it, I've stuttered again. It really was me, Nick, wasn't it? No, I'm trying to show you that it wasn't you. This is me, right? I guess I really did shoot Mr. Gray. But that's not you. His 2 is not. His 2 is 2. Should have kept this picture to myself. Why? All you have to do is actually explain yourself instead of being a little bitch about it. Can I show her this? Ah, that's the channeling chambers. This key is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your sleeve? But how and why would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearlie found that key. The incinerator. I don't think we have anything else to show her right now. Oh god, where's Pearls? Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor. Get back here. Lotta, ah! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. This is interesting. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? Must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyways, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hey, the ball. It's a steel samurai ball. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what's it doing on the floor? I wonder, is it because Lotta's in the clothing box? I wonder what's inside. Ah, what? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash I needed a hole to crawl into. God damn, Lotta. So you crawled into the clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box, and it's about 8 inches off the ground. The clothing box was in the channeling room. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. And could this... It's all coming together. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Yeah, right? Oh, she means Lotta. I look forward to that. It sounds like I'm gonna get triggered by the next case. She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes." But I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Alright. I think we have enough. We have the ball. She was in Winding Way. There's a cracked vase that Maya said she doesn't remember being cracked, and Pearl doesn't want to talk about it, so it sounds like she was kind of naughty. Pearl. Oh, I have to go through this again? You're playing with this ball, right?
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh, and then?
Something
happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. You're playing with your ball. You broke the vase of the fucking spirit. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the crane technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? Doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
Because the name's not spelled right. Who started the crane channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Miss Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Oh, sweet. We got health back. Okay. I cannot possibly have a lower opinion of the judge than I do right now. But I'll reserve judgment and consider that you might be correct. Pearl sounds like she's from Sesame Street. Yeah, exactly. This sounds like a kid. Around when Mystic Maya started channeling on that day. Oh, whoop.
I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn? Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
That's actually really bad. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? They'll know if, like, suddenly they can't use their powers anymore, right? Because isn't, like, that's part of what's going on? Although, they obviously can still channel, so maybe that whole she's sealed there so that they can use power thing's complete bullshit.
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yes.
Aww.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. About how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job. That's the other accident that Ditzy McGee saw. Why do I hate the judge? He's a nice old man. It's because, yeah, he's kinda nice, but he's also the worst judge ever. Like, in the way he conducts his job, he is the worst. He is terrible. Any lawyer who plays this game should get triggered by that judge. Am I the only one being bothered by the constant playing with my ball exchange? Perhaps I should grow up. I don't know. I was bothered when the fucking 8-year-old girl suddenly turned into Mia. You caught a fairy. Keep it in a bottle or set it free. No, Hercules... I mean, I guess Hercules' thing is he's a fraud. The judge isn't a fraud in so much as he's just terrible. Please arrest the ball. Yeah, exactly. Look at it. Sitting there all smugly in the corner there. He knows what it did. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw it, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cram turn. Yeah, I know. I was like, that's fucked up that you guys keep her there.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution. Phew. Updated in court record. Alright. Let's go talk to Ditzy McGee here. God, this song does make me want to do that. I don't know what I don't even know what it is. It's just...
Take that!
That's fucking epic. Row, 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 row.
Take that!
Oh wow, so like, oh no, okay, that's not her. Okay, I was, so we're talking about a car accident specifically? Okay, I was thinking she might have seen the accident where she hit the thing over the urn. Okay, I still don't think we have enough here then. Yeah, at least not that I know of. Unless it's like her.
Take that!
Nope, okay. Alright, so we don't have enough there. We're missing somebody. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. Maybe we should show her some other stuff? Can we show her this? I don't think I have anything else to show her. Oh wait, can we show her the key again? Not this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes?
No, where you found this key? Oh wait, no, we did this already. It seems like we are generally done with her. Did we show this to her? Okay, no, she's playing dumb. Alright, fine. Play dumb all you want. That is not correct. That is not correct. Can you change it to the sub voice instead of the dub voice? Or do they only have sub? Because if they only had sub, I wouldn't buy it because I wouldn't want to hear Goku's voice. But not everybody is as finds it as ear rapey as I do. He wasn't a fraud for that. They like, oh, well, no. He's still a fraud to the general public because he's putting forth a lie and making it seem like it's true and it's not. That he is the strongest in the world. In that case, he was just the richest in the world. He's also a fraud when he took credit for beating Cell when he obviously did not. Dub voice? Is it different from in Super?
Yeah, sub Goku's voice is the fucking worst. I can't look at Goku and hear the voice of a 4-year-old child. It's just awful. It's terrible. I can't see how it all lines up. And is Eeny Miny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister? How's it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eeny's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Eeny, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lana. Oh, so you finally noticed. Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear. I thought I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see... Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. Yeah, it's different though. This time she wasn't, at least she didn't think she was lying this time. I don't think. The last time she was outright lying. You hurt Maya really badly, Lana. I don't suppose you can forgive a gal like me. Whatever. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Thank goodness I'm still, what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, a lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. I was not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. Larry's the best character in Ace Attorney. We don't even see him enough for him to be the best character. Although we only had Von Karma in one chapter, and I would say he's borderline close to the best character. I like Edgeworth a lot too. I mean, I like Phoenix, but like, I tend to like to not. When you are role playing as the main character, right? I tend to not find that character to be the best character, just because it's like you're looking out from their eyes. So that's how you're more of evaluating everyone else than you are that character in particular. Though I guess if you have a really high opinion of yourself and you're role playing as somebody, you're going to think they're the best character. But yeah, I mean, trying to take a step back and look at it from, you know, a third person view, Phoenix is a good character too. He's funny. And a defender of justice. Maya's not the real murderer then. What do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eeny Miny? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eeny, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eeny. Can you tell me? Hey, that's Eeny Meeny, right? Eeny Miny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I also heard that Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes, please. Speaking of Eeny, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Ha ha ha. It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Oh, her accident. Hospitalized, but why? I wonder if you had, like, guessed her without getting this information, if the game would have accepted it, or, like, you have to have spoken with Lotta as a condition precedent to that unlocking. Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ugh. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... No, never mind. It's like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this clinic.
Does she have anything else we can talk to her about? Hey, it's that Dr. Greg guy. It's a pity what happened to him. Pretty scary what ghosts and ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? God rest his poor soul. Since when was Lotta so religious? Smells gotta be the butts. No, the judge is the worst. The worst. Not even comic relief, he's just cringe. Bad. Some of his reactions can be pretty funny, but like so outlandish that they're funny. So this is where Ini was hospitalized. Yeah, I gotta remember to present profiles more often. It's not in like, it's like, not muscle memory per se, but like reaction, like instinct to go to the evidence right away, but not the profile, since that's new in this game. So this is where Ini was hospitalized. Time to Alright, let's just go with the exact opposite. Because we would think his voice would be like, yes, are you here to visit the patient? But instead, what we're gonna do is something like this. Yes, are you here to visit a patient? Yes, are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Dr. Hottie. Ho ho. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the doctor himself. Yes, so what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney. Well, you know, there's something called doctor-patient confidentiality. I could not personally violate HIPAA laws. Miss Miney? Miss Eenie Miney? Yes. Oh, her. It's too bad. In fact, just admitting that I know her might be a violation of HIPAA, but I'll tell you something anyways. That girl left here a long time ago. You are, sir? No, you should be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Oh, that's not the fucking... Wait, what? Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start with that... Don't start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Oh, I didn't think nurses could be this director forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Yes, Oh, yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie, ho ho. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the humanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. But he's the one that's actually gonna give me information. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details, ho ho. Yes. What does that look for? Yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes. We do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes. It seems that way. What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something. No, I can't tell you. Do you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director? See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never gonna get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Nope, that's about this person. I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, she comes tomorrow for a consultation. I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Miss Edie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. Wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. Now this is what I'm talking about. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking this is nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes, mind if I borrow this for a while for private research purposes? That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Do I have anything that he would use? Perv is putting it nicely. I don't think... What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence is the answer. Yes. Trial's tomorrow and I'd really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding me? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. Huh? What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's C. I'm like this place's walking dictionopedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yes, that. My specialty is in young, silky smooth, hottie patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh. Anyway, you want to know about Little Miss Eeny Miny, right? Little Miss Eeny Miny? Yeah, good call, downgraded. With a capital R. That girl, I remember her especially well, really, especially very well. Well, now. Oh, wait. Please tell me what you know about Eeny Miny. Yes, I'll get to that, trust me I will. That girl, that's right, she was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages. Her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright? Ah, yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep. That's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it up. All up, I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Will do, Mr. Dominguez. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation? Are you talking about Miss Eeny's operation? Yes. Miss Eeny's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes. Her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Is it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eni had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, she had just gotten her license, so she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh, so, see, I got her picture as a way to remember her, yes. Or more like, swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? A pretty girl like her, I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car, yes. So wait, was she the driver in the accident that killed her sister, or these two separate accidents? But then she's making it seem like her sister got drugged and killed herself on accident? He's not a doctor. Yeah, exactly. This is a great coincidence. So you looked up information on Eni's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yep, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so. Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eni was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. Strong joke woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Wait, so was she in the car? Miss Eni fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article, yes. New clue. Should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Eni had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eni I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave, too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Yes. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Why are you still here? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. Always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into, a murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Wait, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. It's the first I've heard of it. Hey, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat. Yep, right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fey, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where Eni is? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up with me. So I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter. Turns out that old bat is Misty Fey's older sister. Oh? They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things, too, like, she's the oldest, and yes, she doesn't have the power to become the next master? Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Brand family, I reckon. That lady sure can be forceful. Scared me that day. Well, only a little now, you hear? Now, this kid, I think she needs to be taught some manners. This here's her second time in the stew, right? My pa would have slapped me straight. Yeah. You know what they say, if there's a second time, there's bound to be a third and a fourth. Ow!
You didn't have to slap me, I get it. I do fucking backslapped her. She's just getting all types of whipped. Actually, that's a good question. Let's do that. Nope, don't know nothing about that. You know, I'm beginning to get sick of this hairstyle. Next time I go to the salon, or that's salon, I'm gonna get my hair straightened, I reckon. What do you think, Phoenix? I think if you got rid of your afro, I wouldn't recognize who you were. Yeah, it's kind of a problem, isn't it? Please, can we get on with the important stuff, like say the murder? I was the one that showed her. Dumbass.
Hey, like I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Bleh.
Yep, that's right. He surely can, with no qualifications whatsoever, because that's how I became a lawyer. Just said I was. Forehead. Just do it. Just be a doctor. Do everyone in Edie's voice? Great. It's an even more exaggerated version of Emma's voice.
Take that!
Just throw grenades, forehead. DPS. Because it's easier to, like, hide their true intentions that way, I guess. You silly! I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Actually, I've completely forgot to look at this. Wait, where's the news? One woman was on flaming wreckage and died. Okay, so she was in the car. That was her interview?
I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else.
Take a look at this. It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eenie Mighty holds interview about crash. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Wait!
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Mighty, is, like, pretty common.
And so is Manfred von Karma, for that matter. A preemptive court battle, everybody's turned around, critical. I did not check pedestal yet. I should have done that before speaking with her. Top tier excuse. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too.
Like, totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm going to let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something saying something that totally says I was hospitalized? Is it him? Or is it her license? Because her license doesn't say she was hospitalized, but he did. Seems to be extremely healthy. She wasn't feeling I know you are, but what am I? I was basically right.
Take that!
Trifling. Okay, so it's not him.
Take that!
Okay. This is your proof. This is your like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were where you hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director! Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And the woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that... Do you suppose that woman that died in the car accident? Okay, God, this shouldn't even be a lock. This is just clearly obvious. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi! You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Full health. Manfred is a common name, I have you know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm good at the accents that I'm good at and bad at the accents that I'm bad at. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed from my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. It is actually sad, unless she's the reason that crash happened. But then why would she put herself in danger like that? She could have just straight died. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder, does this give any a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray? Exclamation point? Ha ha ha, it seems so simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? Oop. But something, what? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha. Wait, what'd she say? Oh, I see. The sentence was different. This does give any a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. Wow. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Holy fuck. I was not expecting that.
E-Tank. That old E-Tank. Oh, fuck. Well, shit. Oh, she's not here. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? Not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it's perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please, let me go too!
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But...
Aw, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol.
Detective, do not upset me further.
Sorry. Poor Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother! Mother, this has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Sigh, I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Okay. Oh God. Okay. I think we're gonna end there. I was supposed to end like 20 minutes ago, but I was just getting so into the everything. And that is where we end. Mia makes a return. Maybe we'll have enough to unlock her secret. Probably not, because I assume we're gonna do that on like at the very end of this trial. Okay. Where do we end at for likes? Do I owe more credits? So no. GG's indeed. Here are your end of stream credits. No. I would have rated if we stopped at the right time, but now I just have to take my ass to bed right away. Got shit to do in the morning. Alright, so that's going to be it for me, Phoenix Wright. We'll return next Tuesday. KY is going to play Jedi Fallen Order tomorrow, and then we're off Friday, and then Smash Saturday. And then I don't know what next week's schedule is going to look like precisely yet, but I do know Phoenix Wright Tuesday and Wednesday. I just don't know if there's going to be anything else beyond that. But yeah, I'll keep everybody up to date. So yeah, just be on the lookout for either the community post or if you're in the Discord, in the announcement section for the schedule. Otherwise, thank you so much for joining, everybody. I'm looking forward to figuring out what happens here because this shit seems fucked up and really interesting. So yeah. All right, everyone, have a good one. I'll see you next.